Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Act 3. Artifact. Bring it. Yeah, check the glove box. You know how to use it? I did. Goody. Sometimes folks forget things in this cab. Things with serial numbers filed down. Crazy, right? Crazy. Drop me off at the sign and see the entrance. Then wait on Granville. Granville, the parade's on today, remember? Main Street's too crowded with cabs, so let's see if we can find an empty alley. Oh, and Howie? Stay safe. Bum, bum, bum. Gonna run in and keep a low profile. With the fire edgy wherever it takes. Yeah. Go on the tour. Tour guide, welcome once again to Science City, where we imagine tomorrow. Please pay attention, do not attempt to leave the group, and enjoy. Follow me. A quick question. Hey, Data. I'll be encouraging questions after our first stop. Do not interrupt me. Okay, sorry. Here we have a stunning mosaic depicting the Great Shepherd commissioned 10 years ago by the previous science minister. Let's discuss the symbolism of it. The split crook is a symbol from which the shepherd gets his name. The inner fire represents the shepherd's wrath over the unruly, and of course the scales of faith, with which he weighed each of his new proclamations. And behind it all, the glorious wall, the shepherd's great work, which figuratively and literally protects his followers from the malicious influences of the outside world. Yep. Before we move on, the question was, there something you didn't understand? What's up with the fruits? They represent the shepherd's love and understanding of nature. Grapes, pears, apples, all delicious, nurturing, and native to the land. Now it's with cogs and steam. That section depicts industry, the great work and scientific advancement our cans are capable. We're a toilet, no. No more questions. Moving on now, follow me, let's go. Next up, this bus was erected in honor of Harrison Jeffers, one of the founding committee for Science City and its principal planner. Jeffers was a lifetime devotee of sacred geometry, who designed the interior architecture to mimic natural structures and process. What's sacred geometry? The concept of recurring patterns found throughout the natural world, when used in architecture or design, is said to evoke feelings of calm and wholeness. What else did he build? His most notable are the works of the City Art Gallery and Sun Tower buildings. He was the most prolific architect of his generation. When is the scheduled toilet break? Yeah, please, I will announce it at the last stop of the tour. Do trust you can cope until then. Got it. Let's move on. Dog service. Oh, I had a question. If our science gets advanced enough, will we be as powerful as a shepherd? Yeah, will we? Well, no. In many ways, we already are, given we all carry the shepherd within our hearts. Each technological advance is a shared glory. Door to the shepherd. Plenty of fascinating sights still to come, but don't forget to stop by the gift shop afterwards and commemorate the visit with a miniature replica of the building. Can I buy a tour of the labs? I'm afraid that is not on our list of VIP experience days, no. The labs are sensitive working environments. Or do it make more sense to exit through the gift shop? Look, I don't plan the tour route, okay? I just do the script. You want to take over? Oh, here we go. Everyone ready to continue? Let's go. Here you can see a perfectly scaled replica of the entire building. Besides the actual laboratories, you might notice the amenities for the families that live here, such as rooftop gardens and sports facilities. Folks here have everything. Absolutely, we're very proud of the support we were able to provide the city's brightest minds. This place is huge. The building is 112.47 meters tall and contains 17 floors. The replica is perfectly proportional. The family is allowed to leave? What? Of course, all of the facilities are such that they really need to. We spare no expense when it comes to those responsible for the scientific advancement of our city. Nice. I want to ask, how many people work and live here? Currently, residential population is 287, out of which 81 are working here. We have the means to accommodate more as our family grows too. Important. Moving on. This lab has been specifically set up to give you an idea what's going on in the upper levels. It's a real working environment. But of course, it's only being used for routine calculations. Plenty of what we do here is very sensitive and potentially disturbing to the untrained eye, after all. What's being worked on? For real? All manner of exciting but confidential developments. Keep your eyes on the news. I'm sure it won't be long until another great discovery. Oh. How disturbing. I think I misspoke. It's just that the experiments can often look intimidating when they are actually perfectly safe and controlled. Okay. Yep, let's move on then. What's next? Let's look closer at life within Science City. Have you ever wondered what one of our famous scientists' living quarters looks like? I always wondered. Well, now you can find out. Each room is full of experimental technology and appliances being tested before being made available to the general public. The residents are being tested on. That's certainly one way of putting it, but I assure you, only for their own benefit. You won't hear any complaints from our residents. The normal people can't live here, ever. No, sir, as I said before, the accommodation here is reserved for Science City workers and their families. Oh, can I see what their labs look like? We displayed an example laboratory set up for precisely that reason. Fascinating. On we go. We now stop for a short refreshment break. The restrooms are around the corner. We'll resume the tour in 5 minutes sharp. Finally, it was getting close. Just catch up with us down the hall, sir. Or don't. Yep. I think that's on floor 5. I'm coming, Eddie. I'm hiding in the toilet until they leave, just like in good old school days. Hey, go on, let's see if the elevator works. Really? Pending research. People are terrible and plants are our only hope. I have a read later. Nowhere is safe from this propaganda shit. Let's to the garden. Microbiology labs. Biology, but small. Testing lab. What are we testing in there? Doesn't matter. No way of knowing whether Eddie works in any of these. Species. If I start, I won't be able to stop. I have work to do. The wall looks beautiful today. Howdy, you lost too? Me? How are you lost? We're separated from the two groups somehow. I'm not in trouble, am I? Not with me. Oh, would you take a photo, please? A photo of you? Yeah, make sure to get the cool viewing shot. Oh, sorry, now pretend like I was never here. I know what you mean, but okay, I will have to take one of myself. If only there was a cool name for that kind of photo. Still photos. That's alright, I'm totally using that for now. It's yours, bye. But I feel it, sir. Are you the gardener here? I'm proud of it. 3 years next week. Our green spaces have really come a long way in that time, if I may say so myself. You may say so yourself. I want to start a systematic repotting of the existing plants, but my main achievement is my cross-pollination program. What does that involve? Making tiny little plant mutants. No, that sounds scary. Basically, I'm making crossbreeds of various kinds of plants. Wow, that sounds very big brain. I'm not technically a botanist, but you know, I dabble. With plants, you just have to feel it and listen to them. Can you get bad plant mutations? Nothing will grow you huge and try and eat you. Nope. I think. I'm pretty confident. Are you keeping a record of all this? I've already got about 10 filled notebooks tracking the varietals and crosses. So I can figure out which traits are dominant or recessive. It's very cool. Hey, do you know Eddie Hung? We don't go in for gossip, but just focus on green people. No problem. I'm sorry I can't help. Just back to pruning. Bye. Well, we have him over there, so... We should have time for a cuppa. We lost. It doesn't look like he should be up here. Ah, Mel helping Eddie Hung. Oh, that's interesting. No, he's been stressless. I'm glad he's getting some support. Anyone I should watch out for? Ah, I'll let you figure it out yourself. That's part of the fun. Any other tips for a newbie? Work hard, kiss ass, don't fuck up. That I can do. That's the spirit. So what's life like here? We got all the amenities. It's safe. People here have education, supposedly. What are you implying? Nothing you don't already know about yourself. What kind of work goes on here? Intense science. What do you work on? Infectious diseases. If things are good, I'm kind of invisible. You always worked in this field? In straight out of school, it runs in the family. You're upholding a tradition. Yes, you understand. So what's Eddie Hung like? He's respected, smart. I heard he's caught the eye of some powerful people recently. He also knows how to handle it. Do my best to help him. Sure. I better go. Don't want to be late to my first day. Be seeing you, I guess. I'm on my break. Mr. Hung, I would like to get some advice. I am, but I don't have time to babysit. You're a real inspiration to me. Yeah, what exactly about my work inspired you, Bo? How do you catch an eye of the higher ups? Maybe you didn't know about spreading baseless gossip is liable to cost you more than a demotion to toilet cleaner. You got it, Eddie. Just walked off. Where did he go? As long, this is my chance. I have a gun. Open the door. Okay. Sit down. One sound and you're dead. It's necessary. What do you want? Shut the fuck up. Answer my questions, understand? Yes. What are these machines for? Well, one is my radar, the other is a thingy generator. What am I looking at here? New virus, perhaps? The plant cell, the green clumps are merely nucleus and... What are these plants? Basically sea algae. I'm testing its photosynthesis properties. Now let's see if I can get the truth out of you. Who are you? None of your business. I asked, you answer. Yeah, just don't get angry if the answers don't fit conveniently together. What's Project Artifact? Why did he invent such a fanciful name? Saw it in the Science Minister's documents. Ludicrous. Where could you have seen those anyway? Even such project exists, I'm sure I'm not privy to it. You want to get hurt? No, I do not. Also, I also really honestly don't know what you're talking about. So what's your connection to Clarissa Bloodworth? Connection? I never met her. Not even at a bite? Never been there. I heard you like it upstairs. Don't know where do you get this sort of information. Rose had a file on you. I know everything. Who? Baby Gina, rings a bell? No, sorry. I'm a fucking liar, Eddie. I'm sorry it doesn't fit nicely with your conspiracy theory, but I'm telling you the truth. What's your relationship to the science minister? As a research scientist, why would I have a relationship with him? Was he asked you to keep a secret? He did, and I told you he didn't. Would you believe me anyway? Try me. You don't have a secret relationship. I wouldn't want one. I'm not in this for the politics. But what if he asks you for a special favor? No, there are strict protocols here. Chief Tanner has final oversight. I have a copy of a report you made directly and only to the minister. What? I mean, sure. Of course he gets copies of my reports. It's not like he replies. The minister has cut the chief out of the loop. Yes, I don't know anything about that. You're stubborn or ignorant, and neither are helpful. It's just the things around there, layers of bureaucracy. I'm sorry if you're disappointed. What about yourself, Eddie? I'm a biochemist, worked here virtually my whole life, and I'm a devoted family man. Oh, it'd be a shame if anything happened to your family. Yes, an unthinkable shame. That's why I wouldn't risk it in any way. You can cover your tracks, but all it takes is one slip-up. Only do what I'm told. You better do what I tell you. Of course, Eddie, I know you're not telling me the truth. What? Don't be ridiculous. I told you everything I know. Please be rational. The simplest explanation is usually the true one. Larissa and the science minister are using you. I don't understand what you're saying. Larissa has blackmail on you. You write reports about Project Artifact to the minister directly. Come on. You seem to have been quite resourceful in your research. Very well. Perhaps there is something I've truly not considered. What does Clarissa have on you? You know how it goes. It's my own damn fault. Okay. What do you do, Eddie? Look, I love my wife. I never act on it, but I developed feelings for Gina. It was devouring me inside, so I told her, so Clarissa knows. That was careless, Eddie. Yeah, I called her bluff at first. Let's just say my wife received an anonymous letter. It took a week of excuses before she would talk to me again. What are you doing for Clarissa? I feed her updates on any big discoveries here in the lab. Do you tell her the truth? I never give her the full story, just enough to remain above suspicion. I fill my reports with technical details she could never understand. You don't underestimate her, Eddie. I know she's smart, but the data she gets from me, it would take a decade of studying biochemistry to fully understand. I get it, you're making the best of a bad situation. Not much, but I do what I can. Those charlatans will bring ruin to us all. What are you researching here? Trying to reverse engineer the artifacts. What is it? It's technology that has far-reaching social implications. Do you really want the technical details? What's I fucking do? The artifact has potential to rewrite the definition of a kind. I think it can be used to safely reconfigure the DNA expression of a living being. Reconfigure into what? It's going to be easier if I show you. I don't know if I can trust you. Not an action here. Show you the artifact because I want your information. It's a mutually beneficial exchange. Untie me. There's a secret entrance behind the shelf to the left. Yeah, pretty cool, Eddie. Lizards. Ah, yes, my lizards. What are you doing to them? A piece to explain by showing what happens to them. I think this is awesome. Hope it doesn't upset you to learn that they are valuable research specimens. Let's get to the point, Eddie. Fascinating, is it not? What is this? We don't know exactly. Evolution is not really my specialty, but it's clearly a significant find. How is it significant? It's either some kind of an ancestor or an extinct kind. Never seen anything like this before. Yeah, show me the artifact. This is Daryl 5. What the ever doing fuck am I looking at here? This is what the minister has been working on. This feels wrong. What the fuck? This is science. Right, wrong, all that matters is new understanding. Not explaining. The experiment with the recombinant DNA. Splicing species. There 5 is a combination of a lizard and a canine. Why? It's the artifact. I control it, I teach it. What the fuck are you talking about? Talking about the artifact, show me. It's here in the hazmat tent. Let's go. What the heck? The artifact is highly sensitive, but it's kept in a carefully controlled and protected environment. Why does it need so much protection? It's a great scientific puzzle and opportunity of our time, and I alone get to study it. Second. What did you learn about it so far? It's advanced organic biotechnology. It rapidly reforms organisms, but we haven't figured out its patterns or intent yet. Who found it? I don't know. I'm as in the dark as you about exactly where it was found. Who could have made it? I have my own private theories, but it's pointless to speculate. Okay, it's now or never, I guess. Not easy to look at, just so you know. I'll cope. Just be careful, don't touch anything. There's still so much we don't know about it, how it reacts to stimuli. Okay. Weapons, what? Sounds. They absorbed the damn thing? is the parade. What the heck? Poor mom. This parade is messed up now. What the heck? Why do we... Okay. We changed, but we changed nothing. Only for mom. She's young and the air smells of potato soup. Her hands are warm. Look into her eyes. The glance slides through thin, lucid air. An apparition made of tiny gas moves through you. You can feel her face slipping from your memory. You want to remember. There are no memories, only lies you tell yourself. A narrative to keep you complacent, docile, normal. Everything dies with you. Imagine the memory of her. Her face is covered in thin red veil. Her black gaping mouth is laughing at you. How silly, how small, how insignificant. What else her name? You changed, but you changed nothing. You don't want to change. It's always the last time that you see everyone. There's always a never again. They existing. Pale smell of damp ground and sweat. Where am I? The purpose of my existence is so you can gaze upon yourself through me. I'm here for you. I will always be here for you. Gaze upon myself. The face looks different. Your body is transforming. You're being stuck in perpetual becoming. You don't recognize yourself, but that's alright. Back. Multiple bulbous tumors are tearing through your shirt, pulsating, hungry for control over your lean, dilated flesh vessel. Listen to the tumors. Flesh speaks again, but in a language you can't understand. Hmm. Touch some. Wet, malleable, greasy tissue. Your fingers make indentation on its doughy exterior. Something inside of it pushes back is pushing back with force. Another chance. Every person has a distinct scent. Yours is different now. There's something new commanding your being in yet unknown directions. Focus the gaze. Try to recognize myself. How much is left of the person you once were? Some part are still there, lingering echoes in the caverns deep down that pronounce I am, I am, I am. Nobody can hear you scream. Who am I? You are me, I am you. I am, I am, I am. You are, you are, you are. Scream. Air is pierced by silence as you watch your mouth gape open and emit a single short breath. Okay, focus, look at my face. Scars of lives lived, paths taken, words pronounced. The newborn flesh is ripping through the seams, discovering the boundaries of what it means to be you. Know who I am. This will not last. Touch my face. The fingers stick to the surface of your cheek, tissue stretching as you rip out a small patch of flesh. It immediately grows back. Look deep into my eyes. Your dilated pupils reflect dim light coming from the opening in the tent. Your irises are unstable, liquid spheres of muddy color. Refocus the gaze. Take another look. Let me know what you think. Stumble away. Goodbye, old friend. I will see you again when skies reach the horizon. Goodbye. Larry, Howie, you're finally awake. You had me worried. You've been out for 2 days. I'm not totally. Take it easy. What in the ship's name was that, man? What the fuck is that thing on your back? What did I do? I didn't mean to hurt him. I don't know about nothing good, but you're among friends now, under the bridge. How did we get here? Through the sewers. I found you in the alley near a dead body, but there was no weapon or anything. You were totally out of it. Did I kill Anatoly? Let's talk about this later, okay? You're going to be alright. Better not to worry. This thing, it killed him. You mean, this thing, it pierced him? Howard, it's not your fault. Please, I want to help you. I'm so sorry. It's a thing on my back. Howard, calm the fuck down. You're fine. It's alright. We'll figure it out together. I don't know what to do. It's only best if we don't talk about this right now. You're still in shock. I don't want to make it worse. Are you hungry? What's happening to me? Been in and out with a bad fever. What's that thing on your back? I don't know. I don't know shit. How does it feel? It's pulsating. Dear me. I don't know. My mind is foggy. What the fuck, dude? How did this happen? I was infected by an organism in a secret government lab. I'm sure you must still have a fever. How can I help? I fucked it. I fucked everything up. Calm down, Howie. We're together and we're safe. We've got to get out of here. Gotta warn her. Ooh, about what? It's all connected. The minister, the secret lab. You're babbling. Take it easy, Howie. How about a nap? We got to tell Renee everything, Larry. Please. I'm not going anywhere at the state you're in. Who's Renee? She's the one I need to protect. Okay, but maybe not in your current state. I'm scared, Larry. Listen, we'll figure out what to do later. Sun will go down soon. We better get a fire started. Can you walk? Sure. I'll rustle up the starter fuel. Can you get some firewood? Ask people at the camp where to find it. Are people out there? I'm a freak, Larry. I'm not going to judge. Introduce yourself, get to know them. This is your new home after all. Introduce myself. What if I hurt someone? You won't. I'm alright, see? I gotta go run some errands away from camp. We'll make a plan together later, I promise. Believe in me? Listen, I'm just as scared as you are. I'll take care of you, but I need to do a thing first. Now go find some wood. Make sure it's dry, okay? Anything else in here? Hey, new guy, excuse me, but are you okay? My name is Howard. Hey, I'm just doing my scales, can't talk. Honk you later, Howard. Gotcha. It's well used, but it's kinda good actually. Sorry, concentrating? What are you playing? I guess blind, I'll teach it to you. Another time. Oh, I'm Ryan. Howard. Hello there, old chap. My, you don't look so good. I'm Howard. Well, you're up. I'm North. Welcome to the camp. What are you up to? Beating Ryan like usual. I won't distract you then. Appreciate it. Be seeing you, old chap. Yeah, good luck. Hey, I'm Howard. Nice to meet you. Hey, Howard. I'm Casey. Been here long? Long enough. Did Larry tell you about me already? Nice meeting you. Hey, bye. No, I'm just very tired. Know the feeling. Oh, you're the sick guy. Welcome. Name's Dale. That was the name. That's good. Do more of that. Introduce yourself to folks. No one likes the pariah. Everyone here seems to be nice. No, but we are what we are. The sooner you accept that, the better. Anything you can do to help someone meanwhile? I don't know. Do something positive. Make connections. Not your fucking mom. You know where I can find some firewood? Keep on heading left. It's not exactly a forest, but you find it. It's nice meeting. Oh, do you know Rose Klimenko? How do you know about Rose? Don't fucking lie to me. I'll know. I'll fuck you up. Me and her mom, Florence, promised to try to find her. How do you meet Florence? It's a part of my investigation into the missing girls. Why? For whom? Speak straight, boy. For my partner Renee, she's an investigative journalist. And what were you investigating exactly? There is a blood werewolf and a connection to the apes. Well, you're a shitty investigator then. Oh, so? I'm a scavenger. I get people over the wall. Rose is safe. Clarissa is the one sponsoring the whole operation. Do you help other people escape too? Not as many as I would like. It's a risky process. How risky? Takes months to prep. A few people are involved, but they can't have much contact. And if we ever fail... Incredible. It's just something I have to do. It must be super hard on you. You're right, it is. Not sure anyone's ever acknowledged that. Maybe I didn't even. Rose is safe? What does that mean? She's alive, that's all I can tell you. What is there over the wall? Oh, what about Leslie Pam or May Louder? Leslie is with Rose, May didn't make it. If you mean she didn't make it. He was shot on the way there, I'm sorry. But by whom? What do you think, Border Patrol? We did what we could. I can't tell you more. I want to relive it again. Can't you tell Florence? It kills me, but no. For Rosie's safety, she can't know. One slip and that would be it. What is there over the wall? There's nothing I can tell anyone. Sorry, maybe you will find out for yourself one day. I'm glad Rose is okay. Yeah, every person out of this shithole is a huge achievement. Clarissa is funding you. Yeah, but deal with her, yeah. She helps get the people out. She's a fucking murderer. I heard about that. I don't give two shits about where the money comes from as long as I can go outside and help people. I'm not quite sure what to say. And don't say anything. I'm not going to discuss my moral compass with you. You get fucked if you don't like it. Hey, you take me outside the wall? No, don't ask why. In fact, stop asking so many questions. Hey, maybe later. Do the other folks know what you do? No, it's not often, but sometimes a girl will wait here until stuff is ready. People know not to ask. Trusting of you. Not really. I don't leave shit to chance. Well, that's all I need to know. Thank you. Yeah, felt good to talk about it actually. It was nice meeting you. Bye. Bye. Brand is promising. Firewood. Death is coming to us all, no reason to be uncool about it. I'm pretty chill about it, actually. Not like you have a choice. Of course I have a choice. Are you sure? Yes. Interesting. I know you better than anyone, and yet I can't tell if you're lying. You don't know me. Nobody does. You can never truly know anyone, and most of all yourself. Time to wake up. Exist again. But wood? Your sense of humor hasn't changed. What can I say? I'm your rock steady and dependable. People here seem wary of me. Can you give him a chance? We're a tight-knit group. Everyone here has been hurt before. I just hope it doesn't cause trouble for you. It won't, as long as you behave. If you say so, believe it. Now you sound like Renee. Renee is the most important thing to you, isn't she? She's my partner and she could be in danger. Doesn't seem like she's trying very hard to find you, though. I'm sure she got her reasons. Yeah, I'd like hearing more about her comfort and your safety or whereabouts. We were doing this together. I can't go on without her. Go find her, see if I care. Sorry, it's not personal. No, because it feels like you're always finding an excuse to ditch me, just like back then. When you wanted to live with a girl and I had to move out. Sorry, I'm sorry for that, but this really is different. You really wrapped up in some deep shit, huh? Nice mixed metaphor, and yes. Can you write it out? I mean, it really looks like you need a doctor. I don't think a doctor can help you to what I got. I know you're sick, getting all worked up isn't going to help with whatever you get going on. I know. Let's just chill. It's late already. Can we just chill by a nice warm fire? We both need to relax. Okay, fine. But I'm getting out of here tomorrow. You again. But who are you? I am what I am. You are what you are. I am my thoughts. And what are they made of? Electric currents triggered by chemical reactions, leading connections to the whim of a wayward impulse. These thoughts are not yours, you are theirs. Brace yourself for the current. I am ready. You won't ever be ready. Change sweeps you away when you least expect it, and then you have changed, but you changed nothing. I existed. Hurry up. What time is it? Time to get out of here. Hang on, can we have a chat first? What happened to you and what's your plan? Yeah, you wanna know what happened? Yeah, share the weight, dude. Bloodworth is killing people and apes eat them. What? Is that a metaphor? And then there's some fucked up research at the Science City. Like what? Some kind of DNA splicing, something got into me. Fuck, you know, I always got your back. My mouth and my deaf ear, I can't help. I need to find a way to let people know what's happened to me. Okay. Can you track any Wilson down? You can ask around my usual contacts. A few of us keep our ears to the ground and trade rumors. But do you have any leads for me? There's a bolt hole near Bernie Street. I don't know the exact address. To start, I'll be careful and ask my more snoopy friends to keep their eyes peeled. Are they reliable? What are our chances here? I can ask around, but I can't promise anything. What she look like anyway? She's a fox, young, pretty, usually wears green. Yeah, see what I can do. You might owe some slightly unusual people a big favor though. Need to find a way to let people know what's happened to me. And then what, even if they believe you? I'll figure it out one step at a time. If you say so, I'm ready to make a decision. What will it be? I can only do one thing today, but we might try again tomorrow. Try and find Renee. Well, that's the usual spot, but I really can't promise anything. A true fan, Larry. I'm glad to be. Wish me luck. In the meantime, get to know folks. Maybe help prepare a group dinner tonight. You sure I'm invited? Of course, you're one of us now. You should help them out while I'm gone. Alright, see you later, Larry. I wonder if we're gonna kill them all or something with our weird little attached thing now. If Yep. Go and help fixing food. Roger. Hello, young fellow. I'm Roger Batty. Pleased to meet you. Hi. I'm Howard. Even if we're being blunt, but I'm a doctor. What's the nature of your affliction? I've never seen anything like it. Cough, cough. Can I see? I'm not sure. It's complicated. Happy to hear it if you ever want an ex-professional opinion. Of course, best to have these things checked out. You don't sound too good yourself. Yes, I'm rather afraid I've come down with a respiratory condition. Is it serious? No, nothing, a few botanicals and some rest won't fix. Can I help? We're very kind of you. I got my hands full with everyone else's requests. Yours to command. I think a cup of tea would do me good, but I need some herbs. You can find them in the foresty area nearby and on the farm. Joshua was just about to go. You can keep him company. Oh sure, shall we go on an adventure? Dude, I'm not fucking 12. I don't mind doing it by myself. Come on, Joshua. It would do you both good. What exactly do we need? Calendula, thyme, and sage. Okay, I'm going. Come on, man, let's go. What do you think I'm doing? Yeah, what are you? Not bad, all things considered. Good, it's all relative, right? Can I help gardening? Of course, let's get dirty. Okay, where do I start? I'm looking for some sage. Growing any? Sure, it's basically a perennial here. What you got in mind? Helping Roger with his cough, keeping myself busy. Ah, his tea, sure. Seems skeptical. Am I that transparent? I don't want to pry. I'll just take the sage. Take a serious? No, I don't think so. Here, I cut you a few stems. Appreciate it. No problem, bro. What do you make of this place? Good people, secluded spot. I don't spend loads of time here, but yeah, it works. Anyone I need to watch out for? No. They only have the quirks, but they're harmless. Ryan can be a bit bigoted, but he's working on it. No one's perfect, but we can get better. I send them excited. Forward momentum is all that counts. I'll get going. Latest deal. So, what the fuck is that thing on your back? Wish I fucking knew. Cool. Welcome, I guess. Thanks. Happy to be here. Cool, I'm just gonna chill it. Don't tell Dad I'm smoking. You can do with the smoking, yes? Sure, there you go. Your dad doesn't know you smoke? I don't think so. He wouldn't like it. So why do you do it? I don't know. It's something to do. Well, not my place to judge. Just don't be a snitch. You happy here? A bit lonely, but it's the best place for me. Why are you guys here in the first place? Just traveling the city for us. It's pretty good though, huh? Yeah, sometimes wander into the city and it just seems so crowded. Everyone looks angry. I take it. Yeah, latest. Okay. Anything else? It's alone. Rustle of grass transports your thoughts to the bows, and your feet begin to take root in the soft lawn. Leave before you become rooted into the spots. What the heck? How's evil within going then, warriors? Hey, are you settling in? I see myself getting used to this life. Oh? All I ever wanted to do was help people. I believe that. You have kind eyes. Thanks, are you doing well today? Not really, I get tired easy. You want some company? You're not busy, sure. Come notice things with me. Tell me what's on your mind or don't. Yeah, I think a little while to sort some things first. No worries, but catch me while you can if you see you. You must be the Howard my little ones keep bothering me about. I'm sorry about whatever's happened to you. Sorry if I scared them. Not at all, they're just curious. I'm Carla, by the way. The little terrorists are Hugo and Esme. You handling the kids on your own? Whatever makes you say that? Your eyes, like you're ready to take on the world. Damn right I am, but the father didn't leave me deliberately. Oh no? What happened? He passed away. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Could be worse. The Bubbles have a big family to bounce around. People help out. I feel lucky considering. With the Bubbles. Esme is destined to be a thing and she never stops. She's actually not that bad. Hugo, he lives in Esme's shadow. Time will tell. Don't mind me being around the kids? No, you're poorly, Bubs. But what kind of mom would I be if I told my kids you were a freak? Thank you. Don't even let my Bubbles make their own minds up. Let them just see you as a person. They're gonna grow up great. Hope so. Not exactly a normal childhood, but seems to me all the normal kids are still unhappy, so. It all starts in childhood. Yes, I suppose so. I'll be on my way, Carla. Fine, tell me if these two bother you too much. They couldn't possibly. Just didn't come back with you, Coffee? Or you still hanging out in the woods? Oh yeah, doing what? Looking at birds and trees? Ah, he's good, despite his dad. Yeah, well, I got your tea. Ah, excellent, thank you. Hope it helps. Thank you, Howard, and for spending time with yours. Glad to be of help. Get well soon. You old... Well, you know youth anymore, that's for sure. The geezer regards you somewhat wearily. Regard the geezer patiently. The geezer ruffles its tail feathers and looks more obliquely at you. I am friend. The geezer huffs gently acknowledgement and settles calmly into its haunches and makes what can only be described as a raspy purring sound. It's chilling with the geezer, running from her problems. The geezer looks into your eyes and honks loudly. She likes spending time with you too. Sit with the geezer and notice the world together. Hey, how a right beautiful day we're having. You're cheerful. I try to be. Honestly, it's not too hard. It's your first time hanging with the sweeties. Yeah, it's like another life. Really that different? There's still people and music here. I've never been part of a community before. Doesn't it feel cool? I mean, Ryan annoys me, but we accept each other. Yeah, not sure I miss a society. You think that society you left behind, you're mistaken. There's someone I can't leave behind. Oh, that's a shame. Maybe you change your mind, sleep on it. A crabbing YouTuber? You mean Andrew? How long has he lived in there? Which prey? The old prey or the new prey? Couple of years, he has moved in one day. Doesn't seem to mind the noise, so I thought, why not? Doesn't he affect the sound? Yeah, it's a certain timbre to it. Yeah, it's my signature sound now. Okay, anyway. Wanna play something together? Is that an invitation? I'm always up for a friendly jam. Have you got something I can play? Yeah, I'll get the harmonica for you. Just follow my lead. Take it away, maestro. You can say prey is like it's kind of like the new prey. It's kind of like Evil Within, but in space. You could say. You have your hub and you do missions here all over the place. And you do have enemies and stuff, you know. How are you feeling today? Kinda floaty. Well, tonight's dinner should be jolly. Always good to get the whole gang together. What's for dinner? No idea. Now, if it was my turn, I could promise something good, but I think it's Ryan's turn. Most lamentable. Your friends with Ryan? You could say that, but I would say our life philosophy is class as much as our playing styles. He seems to take his cards seriously. So friendly banter, I see. Yes, Ryan supplies the banter, supplies the erudition. What did you leave behind to come here north? Oh, you know, the usual: a pile of death, a bundle of regrets, an assortment of useless junk, and too many books. Oh, what kind? I'm quite a reader myself. Everything you can think of to anything you can imagine, and the little in between. So you had Horatio, Hornswaggle, and a Diamond Bride. Had everything apart from Horatio, Hornswaggle. That's for kids. Yeah, I mean, I loved it as a kid. I hear you, chap. Old habits die hard, right? Yeah, I don't want to change. I'm not asking to. Let's get going now. You well, Howard. Bye. I mean, you're on a spaceship and you do parts of the spaceship at a time, sneaking around. You have your enemies, you know, like an Evil Within. Evil Within, you have like undead. In this one, you have some other type of creatures. But you work out of a hub, so to say, you know, just like Evil Within, pretty much. Do you come back to, and then go on the next mission, next part? So in that sense, it's very much like Evil Within, but in space, you know. But it's a little bit more stealth in this one, in Prey. Hey, Harry. Hi there, Brian. Brian, don't forget it. Listen, you want in on this action? Let's play. Put your butt in the seat, boy. Go easy on me. Hey, Howard, ready for dinner? Everything okay? You look worried. No, gosh, I'm fine. Let's just sit by the fire and enjoy our family dinner. Wait, where's Larry? Not sure, he might turn up later. You don't sound so confident. I'm afraid it's not unheard of. He has a history of substance abuse. What does that have to do with anything? I'm rather afraid it's a present issue. Perhaps he did, but he's liable to be forgetful when he's procuring his fancies. I need to go. Doc, you're weak and probably still have a fever. Please stay here with us. That fucking... Okay, but yes for tonight. Thank you, Roger. I'm sorry you didn't know. He hides it well. Just try and enjoy dinner. You'll see. Oh, I didn't get to spend time with her, no. God damn it. But then if you think about the old OG Prey, then it's a totally different story. Then it's a lot of pew-pew. You're not gonna play Evil Within 2 then after Evil Within? Because it continues the story, you know? Show us yourself. What have you been? Where are you? What have you aspired to become? I am a person. I am what others see in me. It's just a small fraction of your externalized identity. What does it mean to truly show someone every facet of what makes you you? This is impossible. I don't even know what I am. How could someone else? Love yourself through the love of others. Know yourself through the small rituals of truth. We are all one, breathing in unison, rhythmically becoming, pulsating. I am, I am, I am. We are, we are, we are, we. Can't see any way to get it open. This is where I woke up, unfortunately. This is not a bucket. Locked door, can't see anything through the keyhole. Where am I? What's this fucking container? You're awake. You turn to make tea. Ha! All this technology here and no kettle. My apologies. Why did you hunt me down? Well, you didn't leave me much choice, I'm afraid. What is this thing inside of me? It's a symbiotic organism that splices its own genetic code with a host and rapidly expresses the new code. And now, in my hands, it's safe. Your hands aren't safe, they're dripping with the blood of innocence. No one I have dealt with has been truly innocent, but yes, I've had to take some extreme measures. In my family, it's expected. Could have broken the cycle. Darling, things don't change by breaking them. You have to steer them in other directions. Like how you steered those young girls over the wall? I took care of them. I helped them start a new life. You could have told me. Yes, I'm sure you would have been very satisfied with my explanation. Anyway, my only concern right now is the artifact inside of you. You want to unlock the secret of eternal life? Oh, you can be sure I have that already. My name is going to be written in the history of this city, etched deep into people's memories. I don't need the artifact for that. People know what you did. Your legacy is tainted. I had better get going, Howard. I'm genuinely sorry it worked out this way. Clarissa, wait! Listen, man. I think I hear someone just outside. Doesn't smell like Clarissa. Well, it's nothing personal, but I'm not supposed to talk to you. You're a doctor? Put it simply, no, I'm a scientist. What kind of scientist? I'm a virologist, mainly. Focus on molecular biology research and viral therapy at the moment. Do you work for Clarissa? In a sense, yeah, she's the one that pays me. She gave me the job, but I have plenty of freedom to choose my own research. Why am I here? We can run some tests on you, that's all I know. Oh, so Clarissa doesn't trust you, huh? She does. I just didn't ask. Not that everything is my business. I'm sorry you're in this situation. Why do you care? I'm guessing you had no idea what the artifact was. You're just unlucky. No, this is personal. Do you think I'll survive the test? I had best get back to my preparations. Wait. Now what? An empty shelf for a small table, not exactly useful. You just give up and wait? No, not yet. That smell. Shit, I think it's coming from the vents. It's a rabbit! Hey, rabbits are evil. I should drop this. It's mine now. Oh, you're awake already. Seems like the anesthetic is not very effective on you. I'll use more next time. Why? What's that you're saying? Are you done? Not yet. We need to start another test. I'm really sorry. This will change you too. Transformation became undone and everything reversed back to discomfort and uncertainty, the true state of all things. Things that were done to us. Burst into this new identity and we have to bear the brunt of losing it. Maybe we pushed too hard and damaged the shell that kept everything together, that gave us a definition. We are together, we are all becoming. There's no longer movement, just stillness of passing through time, waiting for the end, for the borders to shift. For the start of a new purpose, there will be none. We demand a purpose. We keep reaching into the past, our limbs sliding through the centuries of slimy gunk, feeling for bits of trauma and events that could somehow elaborate on our anguish. Without stillness and feel through it instead. Nothing stays the same, no one knows anything. We become. Beyond Walls by thanks, Bell. Opening cover. I have written notes. Read it. Bell, I hope this little book helps light the spark when you're in the deepest dark. CB. The book in the middle. Take a look. Just come unglued. That's a problem with mass market papers. Pocket it. Read the back of the book blurb. What are walls? The ones that surround us physically and emotionally, and how do we break free? This says an award-winning writer Shafitz makes a blisteringly innovative investigation into the true nature of happiness. But, it's a kind of escape This escapism I had in my way is better than nothing. Listen in, I hear footsteps. No. Good morning, how are you feeling? What are the test results saying? Haven't yet had time to do any analysis, and I'm sorry. There will be more. It's hard for you too, isn't it? Yes, the data is totally out of... Oh, you mean emotionally? You're not on your own, I'm here. That's not... Shouldn't trying to... I mean, I'm fine, but... thanks. Expected reaction. You want to have our weights to bear. Yes. It's yours. How does it feel? Getting used to it, but I can't think straight. Interesting, we should really have a psychologist or neurologist here to study you at the same time. I need to feel a breeze on my face, please. I'll open a window so you can have some fresh air. Fresh air. It's really going to help. Power! Got something for me? No? Read it. Renee, Howard, if it is reached you and where I found you on your ass at 9 every night, I showed the geezer your photo, told him to check the unusual places. I'm sorry I didn't come back that day. I was being followed. I'm worried about you. I've asked around, but you're holding out on me. I hope we can have a tea together again soon, or... Can you take her back my reply? I have a blank page. Wrong? It's all Clarissa and Science Ape. Ape had an organic sample. He was cloning from it. He got into me, but I'm fighting. That's all I got space for. Honk, thanks friend, fly safe. Honk, for you too. Better. This bandage is really pinching. Spec bandage. Found the bandage is specked with dry blood, some of it unnaturally dark, almost black. It's tight and pinching the skin beneath painfully. Remove. That feels better. What are they doing to me when I'm unconscious? What are they hoping to find? Carefully inspect chest. I'm not bleeding. Looks like I'm fine underneath. Wonder why she bothered putting it on me. 2 minutes on your back. Don't know if I can bear to touch it with my hands. Sometimes I can feel it shifting. Touch it. The overwhelming feeling is of something warm and living. There are hard ridges and soft pulsating plateaus. Can't deny it. This thing is a part of me now. Tumor is pulsating in response. They agree. Put bandage in pocket and sniff the bandage. Smells of antiseptic with undertones of earthiness, not the iron tang of blood, something more mellow. Is what become of my scent? Put bandage in pocket and leave. Food. Soup, I hate soup. There's a piece of bread and some butter in packet too. Bucket of food. This will keep me alive, but it might destroy my will to live. Butter soup. Thick, bland, and somehow grainy. Made a butter onto the bread. Butter looks older than the bread, but I need fat for energy, probably. Eat the meal. You're going to be sick. Yes? My name is Bell. Yes, how did you know? Found an inscription in the book. Ah, I had forgotten it was there, but yes, it's no real secret. What dwarf gave it to you? Now I'm giving it to you. Maybe you would have preferred a raid or something, but not much signal here. A hand-me-down from Clarissa. Untouched. I know it's not much, but maybe you'll find something in the book you can use. Please tell me about who you really are. I also owe you that much. Where to start? I'm a scientist, but there aren't many scientists like me. What does that mean? Don't be naive. Rodents do not become scientists. It's not illegal, but it may as well be. So Clarissa lets you do what you love. Exactly. I get to live out my calling and maybe eventually prove my kind is capable of just as much as the others. So it's all worth it? Yes, it is. The chance to practice my craft to eliminate the darkness, what I have always wanted, and for others like me to get the chance one day. But Clarissa kills people and sells the flesh to the apes. What are you talking about? Why would she do that? You're a scientist. You can work it out. Even if that's true and it's that simple, I'm sure she has a good reason for it. Can you hear yourself right now? Yes, but I remember what my life was like before her. I felt like I was a slave to society. So you trade the lives of innocents for your happiness. No, I'm working to improve the lives for the real innocents. I need to rest, as you wish. I need to resist this. Fuck. Yes, Miss Bloodworth. The artifact is responding to tests. Yes, of course. I'll be very careful. Coffee was all for nothing. The act of resisting is enough. There's only change. What are we becoming? One with the past incarnations of self, one with the visions of future never lived, one with the myriad of identities we had chosen and those that we were chosen for us. We are one. I need to get out today. I refuse to die here. Stained and stiff with blood, my blood. Come on, now you're there. Dirty toilet with a sink on top of it. Like a bandage in water. Maybe this will help. Now what should I do with it? Oh, what are you feeling? What do you think? I can only imagine. In any case, please get ready for the next round of tests. We'll start soon. You're complicit. I know, I'm not asking for forgiveness. This is my work and it has to be done. We're ready. Please, try and eat. It's important. Yum, looks like a small chunk of overcooked fish with undercooked rice. Under the food. Look at it in disgust. This meal looks upsetting. I'm not hungry. Fuck this, abandon the food. Whatever happens, I need to make sure the gas doesn't knock me out. A weapon of choice. I tied a wet bandage over my mouth like a mask. Tied around my mouth and nose, it should be effective at blocking the gas particles and buy me some time. I could stuff it into the vent itself. Stuff wet bandage into the vent. Okay, good, that's working nicely. Now wait to open it, need to think of something else. Pretend to be unconscious. Okay. Yeah, she's coming to get me, I'll wait. Isadora, bell, stop. Are you conscious? Did the artifact somehow? We are the artifact. Now you must save me, but please don't hurt me again. You have to go. You don't have much time left. I think you should know that. The longest walk is upon us. Okay, you need these keys to get out of here. You want to see the test results. Won't help, it's mostly the raw data and they need analyzing and comparing. We need to see them. Pass on the computer over here, Howard. I'm so sorry. Goodbye. I'm standing over this shit. I should smash this all up, but I'm so tired. Test day 1. First suitor test aimed to work towards an understanding of patient psychological state through pain threshold and response. Initial tests conclude the patient has a far higher broader pain tolerance than average subjects, along with a massive spike in aggression hormones. Full data range below. Test day 2. This set of tests aimed to establish a basic framework for understanding the artifact's effect on healing factors and motor control. Our initial conclusion is that in this subject at least, the artifact has rapidly begun breaking down certain neural pathways, or strengthening certain parasympathetic nervous systems. Test day 3. Aims of the third test suit will be isolate RNA and DNA function and relationship. If patient does not survive, we will perform autopsy and attempt to recontain the artifact for further study. Read me. Are you? Are you me? Are we us? Are you? Are you? Are you? Are you? Or am I? Who am I? Who am I? I am. Brain dump. Look into the extent data on psychological trauma linked to neuropathway, correlation, thesis, psychosomatic impact and artifact. Also study the effect of immune response to common viruses of those exposed to extra-wall environment compared to intra-wall. City has immunosuppressant effect. Why? Test day 3040. We are. Let's continue. There are not many of us left. Time is running out, but hope perseveres. I persevere. We cannot let the line end here. Change is preferable to annihilation. We all are genes. Our genes are all we are. We are. Observation 0. It was bizarre seeing the growth today. It sits on the subject's shoulder like a hoodie or something. Today's test proved that his pain tolerance is well above average. And I believe it. He's been walking around with that thing on him for days, and he still hasn't dropped. It's a shame we couldn't track the effect it's had on him from the start, and sometimes I wonder how much of the tolerance is him and how much is the artifact. Observation 1. Subject seems to be suffering nightmares. He groans, twists and turns, even whispers to himself in his sleep. I guess if he is sleeping at all. Like he's having an imaginary argument with himself. Observations 2. He might not have much time left. Even if I were to let him out now, he wouldn't last long. In a way, he's better off here. Of course, he doesn't see it that way. Observation 3. We're wasting time here. These numbers and letters are inconsequential. We must go, we must become, we must be. Yes, we are. Note, his name is Howard. I don't know why I wanted to mark that down, but I feel compelled to. His name is Howard. Must go, we are, we must be. Oops. Epilogue. Hello, Clarissa. Minister, I trust you well. I'm fine, Bloodworth. Just busier than usual. Is the next delivery still on track? Indeed. Haven't heard from you in a week. Anything on your mind? Have I ever given you a reason to doubt me before, Minister? Not once. I must inform you that a most peculiar incident has occurred. Someone broke into my office. Any clues who could have tipped them off? Did they steal anything important? Yeah, some papers, some pertaining to our partnership. Do you have any information concerning who could have done such a thing? No, but if I hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Alright, I believe you for now. When I say we are partners, I don't understand where this is coming from. If you hear something on the grapevine, let me know, please. This could impact us both. I understand. Stay safe. Goodbye, Clarissa. Have a wonderful evening, Minister. I won't be intimidated, you know. trying to intimidate you. Being summoned at gunpoint is your day or friendly? Well, the only way I could guarantee you would come. You're not used to people turning you down, are you? Just thank you. You can go. Did you find me? Some junkie let slip your name to one of my dealers. Bloodworth, you need to tell me what you know about Howard now. He's infected with a DNA splicing organism. What organism? What do you mean? She changed your biology, your kind, from the inside. What? Where did it come from? I don't know. The science minister found it. Fuck, Clarissa, please tell me just what happened to Howard. Did you hurt him? He escaped. You didn't follow him? He's alive? Where? I think he is. We could look for him, you and I. You're not that fucking smart if you think I'll do anything with you. Is this why you brought me here? Oh, you're going to help me. I knew you were crazy, but you think I want to work with a mob boss that conspired with the ruling elite to eat the innocent? You don't know the whole story. I would love to hear it, but I wonder how reliable the narrator would be. These were not great people. Rapists, abusers, wife beaters. Even scum doesn't deserve to be eaten. Maybe, but it helped me get control of the apes. You're a murderer. It's done. What matters is our next step. Go to prison, that's the next step. You're smart, careful, and your ambition is limitless, like me. Stop with this, tell me what you want from me. I want to bring down the apes and their wall. Excuse me? And I need someone to stir up a revolution. You. Are you out of your fucking mind? You and I might be the only sane people in the city. You mean that to literally bring down the wall? The wall is stifling us. We are all decaying inside of it. The wall is there for a reason. There's nothing but death beyond it. The apes are exploring out there. It's safe. What? What are you saying? Scavengers are looking for remnants of lost civilizations out there, secretly. You know this how? The technology that infected Lodar. It was found there. Oh, and I had a tunnel built. Comes out far away from the wall. I can take you there if you like. I don't understand. You're working with the apes. How exactly do you think things will improve when they are not in power? I read the book. You know the answer. They won't be around. That's enough. Can't really argue with that. The revolution will happen suddenly, like waking up screaming from a nightmare. That would just give the military and the police the excuse they need to hit back even harder. People would die violently. There are caused cracks in the ranks already. That can be widened. The lofty ambition for a murderous drug pimp. You already have power. Why risk it on something like this? It's not real power. I want the real thing. Freedom. I'll just be helping install you as a dictator. want others to step up. What's in it for me? I risk everything but trusting you. Do you expect me to forgive you? You have to decide that for yourself. How convenient. Have you considered you may be delusional? Things are getting worse quicker than you know. Well, Bloodworth, this has been delightful. Can I go now, or was it something else? Of course, think it over. You have 2 days. And if I miss the deadline, you'll be on the wrong side of history. Bloodworth, I still think you're a conniving piece of shit, and I'm not saying no, but be sure I'll tell you my thoughts one way or another. That's all I ask. Good luck, Rooney. Renee, at last. It's been easy to get a table for two as Dorset and get hold of you. The invitation is still open, by the way. The oysters are to die for. I'm here now. How's the latest draft of the chapter of my department coming along? Let's just say things are becoming clear to me. My God, I'm glad to hear it. I knew if I kept a light touch, you would find your muse again. When can I read the new edits? When you write them yourself. I'm not sure I understand whether you're making a joke or suffering for one of your episodes. I must say I'm in no mood for games today. You never let this book tell the real truth. There's no such a thing as the truth, you petulant bitch. I paid you for a book and I'll damn well get one. Do you really think you can survive without me? No, I just want to be true to myself. Renee, you're nothing without me. You had one failed book and now you have the chance for greatness. You'll never have someone like me on your side again. Didn't realize Jaeger was quite so fragile. I thought you were a fool, but clearly you're just suicidal. Very well. Here you like me as an enemy rather than your patron. Whatever comes next, ready. Ready? Don't make me laugh. You're a pampered, failed writer with no idea how the world really works. Only regret I didn't do this sooner. Beautiful day outside. No time to relax. I was glad to me. He didn't say where he was. Perhaps he didn't know. It was brave of him not to be sentimental to warn me, but now I know we were right about Science City, but at what cost? He could still be alive. He didn't deserve this, my friend. At least he knew I was looking for him. What do you think about Bloodworth's offer, Howard? Really wish I could ask you. Is it all my fault? I convinced him to go to Science City, made him feel it was our last chance. It's my fault, he had the same information as me. At least I said people could live over the wall. Who knows, maybe there are others there, and how will find them? Okay, I have things I should be doing. Get some black tea. We're on a couple of days together, yet everything reminds me of him. I have to keep on without him. We had a real connection, it's rare. He's gone now, maybe forever, but he gave me hope. That things could be different, that there is future. I will hold on to it. It's time. Take some black tea this time. Called Howard's mom. Come on, Renee, you can do this. You owe it to him. Called Howard's mom. Hip hip. My Judy, wing it like he always did. Fuck, come on. Hello? Who is this? Had unloaded? My name is Renee Wilson. This is concerning your son. We are all who preserved. That's it. What's the use in vacation? The end is built into the beginning. We come into existence and then we come out of it. We were a collection of dreams and mistakes. Scrapbook of a person, tapestry of scars and eyes wide open. What became of it? What happened to us all? We survived, kept on. Separate ourselves into atoms and pulled by their threads of origin. Follow their path from the moment of conception and up until the nowness. What do we see? Flesh that speaks again. We are. Reconciliation of past forms and lives not yet lived. Things that happen, things that are bound to happen. A harmony of being and perpetual becoming. We are at peace. And the landscape of the past and future in its dizzying complexity is laid out in front of us. What would our choice be? There is no choice. Choices made, we became. And we preserve, we change. Can't escape the pain, let the pain become us. Revel in its beauty. We changed, but we changed nothing. Somewhere over the rainbow. What the heck? Where the heck are we now then? Are we walking in the desert somewhere? Outside the wall. Can't run, so it's slow walking. Massive amount of ruins. Is that the wall in the city then? Yeah, background. Okay. That was a sad ending. He just died in the end.
Valueless, the truth and round, gathering, putting value on me, living in peace with the enemy. The next war is already over and will never appear.
Oh, that was a sad one. Tuttle, stop my cigarette out on your tail. Tuttle. Well, it's Colorio's choice. Permadeath, Subnautica. He likes to see me suffer. No, people have been picking different games. That's what he picked. Yep, I finished it yesterday. Well, did all of the storytelling. Yeah, so it was like in total, I think we played somewhere between 17 to 18 hours of Subnautica 2. I think it said 17.5 hours. There's a lot to do in Subnautica 2. You can easily make it up to in 20 hours if you want to do more base building all over the place and stuff. Yeah, you can say that, yeah. And it was very, I mean, I think I bumped into maybe two. Well, what I can remember is one bug. Maybe two. Two bugs, I think I encountered in the whole game. One was the advanced battery I couldn't scan, even though it was right there, and I couldn't interact with it no matter what I did. And one was that sometimes, for some reason, you bump into some weird walls here and there. That wasn't even there. But that was only, I think, one time that happened, so... It was pretty well done for being an early access too, though. But you had like areas where they said this is early access and this area hasn't been worked on, and then they have like the big leviathans just waiting out there. But they said, yeah, have your own way to go out there, but if things crash, it's not our fault, and if you die... So they pretty much put the big leviathans there, you know, to make sure you didn't snoop around too much. It's interesting that this game was called Backbone in the beginning, but they changed its game's name to Tales Noir. Do 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 do. Okay. So we'll change game then. Can I change on? Dun, 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 dun. Nier Automata music. Okay, it's gonna change on YouTube. Weird, that one doesn't have its own. Why is it so hard to find a good? Picture for this stone. Let's take this. Oop. Okay, changed on there too. Okay, and let's see. Let's fire it up. Okay, let's capture it. Don't want that. Off. That. Okay. Oh, it doesn't alert you about oxygen either? Oh, damn. I sense that's gonna be some depth there. Okay, let me find this any button they want.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship. Launch in 3, 2, 1.
You're already dead.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Okay.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Remember, we don't get a warning about the oxygen now.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Let's see. Yeah, that's what we need, and we need. Let's see. We need to make a scanner, repair tool, flashlight is gonna right now. Survival knife. Lever, portrait builder. Start with room. Need that for batteries. Yeah. this.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Need find that.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
Scenery in the dark, yeah. We've got several sea glider fragments. Oh, there we go. But how many do we need? 1, 2, 3.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
Lubricant for the lonely nights. least 2 at a time. Let's see.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants. The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Let's see, so we need titanium and copper. Subdomains. And this one stuff do actually don't last as long. When it comes to food, like in Subnautica 2, they don't get bad. These. Get over here, you little bird. Water.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
This is probably something I should put in back. If need to we need titanium, more stuff. Which we have, so okay, let's make some stuff. Make our survival knife.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Need copper. That is something we don't have yet. So we can make batteries.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
So we can make a battery. More. Make the scanner.
Acquired. The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data. Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Nobody is not so friendly. What the hell? It's got catapulted. Oh yeah.
New blueprint acquired. Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
What's do we need for that one? We need case. Oh yeah, we can. Guts. Awesome. It's Bunch of nasty little shits. Crayfish. Okay, we need sulfur.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
God damn it. Went so fast I couldn't keep up.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Do I really? Make one of those. Get a blabberfish. Want one, you never find one. Need it to fly up. Oh wait, oh goddamn, that's what I needed.
Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drag has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
to repair.
Lifepod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Oh wait, let's see here next. That one. Got silver, so we should be able to connect that one if okay. Make glass, we need 2 quartz. God damn, I'm missing 1 quartz. We have in this one. breeder or wiring kits.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Or mesh up. Oh, do you have it mixed up? Oh yeah. I should make F1. Waiting for the ship. Okay, we have that, we have that. We don't have table. Coral. Put stuff away.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended. A common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation. Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. For your consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meats with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
How many people should we get?
Playing pre-recorded distress call.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing is trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh crap, it's stuck on a stupid stone. Bastard. Oh, am I not supposed to be able to... Not like in Subnautica 2, it actually tells you that you can, you know... Everything is on fire. Nope. Water first. Okay, let's see. We need one more silver. That one. 2 lead and then fiber mesh, which I don't have the recipe for yet. I don't know what I need to do to get it. Maybe I need to scan something. Hmm. I wanna be lucky and find a silver piece, man.
Receiving re-recorded distress call. Laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I need that stupid silver. Hmm? Fiber mesh. Hmm. Well, you can't really navigate well at night. We need to find. Okay.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Jumping Stinger. Well, I need to get another battery to have it. I need to get that silver so you can make some building a habitat and stuff. First habitat. Beacon. And Salt, salt, salt. Ooh, get the silver. Make the habitat thingy. Where the heck did I put my other silver at? That's
The Builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
we can't floater. We can't do. Okay. I wonder if we can put it on something.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS. You offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
2.
Land re-recorded. Distress call.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Just wonder if we should build one here and that's the first base. Titanium. Why isn't it? Quartz. Shit. For this we need copper and quartz.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
What the heck? Oh, because it's nighttime, duh. So
Power restored. All primary systems online.
gold. Oh, damn it. Now I need gold somewhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Turn into titanium.
This is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
I need a blabber. Waterman. Yeah, so now we need to find a gold somewhere to get. We can make the fabricator at that one. get silver or gold. Oh. Like that. Oh, that's what the fiber mesh is. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we need one more silver though. Okay, one silver, need one more. We have that one over there, so we don't need that here. Could have the radio in here. Copper, titanium. Let's see, we need 2 batteries. Okay, parasol. We probably shouldn't have one more. Need 4 of those. What a give seed. Yeah, what? What? Up my butt? My part?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And you're gonna play the second one, Warriors? I mean, the story continues, you know? Let's see, we don't need that. Okay, I need. Maybe it's outside? Yeah, I know you said that, but still. Okay, we need to build more. King's Quest? I don't know. You would have to check. I can't remember all the games that I've played, man. Possible for me. Can't remember over 900 games, you know. Machine.
This is Officer Keenan, Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh wait, how many lead do I have? I only have one? Oh, I can make that one. Need to... Okay. Do. Nice, we got a man of silver. Nice. Make a rebreather.
Integrating new PDA data. Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Get over here, let me scan you, damn it. Big fishy. Let's go and pet it. Ah, stupid seeds, man. Takes up so much space. Sidetracked.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
No sharky.
Blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Thanks for the follow, cheese man.
acquired. Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised. Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Detecting trace amounts of foreign bacteria. Continuing to monitor. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Base fish. Come on, little shit.
Integrating new PDA data.
Going up. Up, up, up.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I should have the rebreather to go down there.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Blueprint acquired. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So we're in somewhere. Oh, there. Spirit. Ouch.
new PDA data. Blueprint acquired. Preparing these blueprints acquired ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Hmm. CMOS. Yeah, something we need to make. Shit, fish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Let's see. Need one of those. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's two. Okay. What is needed? Hmm. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna run out of power. Gonna make one of these, I guess. Do. So we don't need that. Or good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 10. Quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Lubricant, titanium, ingot. That was. I need to make more. No, one, but I should have one in reserve though. Blabberfish. Okay, we need a little bit more quartz. Make it. Oh wait, let's fix the battery. Shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let's see. So we need to do.
The sea moth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hmm. Okay, we got that. See, do we have this stuff? Might have one. heck is the problem really going there? Oh, it needs to have space. Silver and gold, huh? Controllable camera, huh? be kind of nice to have.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ba-ba-da-ba. A streaker strikes. Hello, Diggy. How you doing? It'll be a patient zero or? Okay, trying to get used to stuff in this one now.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers the weather holds, and don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Yeah, right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Want to run over fishes. Yeah, I never like how the voting is from judges.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
to have some kind of show, you know, for it. Should do that one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just wish it was the people who voted in that one. When it comes to the judges, it's, as you say, it's all political all of a sudden.
How's his log? It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
You really think it'll carry 2 of us?
Your regular Sea Glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cellar rig to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
Oh, sure. And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the life pod.
You're calm about this?
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
I wonder if it's like covering the damn. God damn it. There's a stupid spot for it. That one should be over to the left. There we go, now we have a compass.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Yeah, we can get the dip and... Oh, I can't go that deep. I can only go 200. That's 300. Guess I can go 200 and be... Oh.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Damn, the damage it does. I suppose you reach the... Really have to stay above that limit, huh?
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Cool.
New blueprint acquired. Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown. Blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Oh, I need a cutter. Have that.
Acquired.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How the heck do I get to this damn thing? I can't find a way down. There's any more. Oh, it's here. Get that. Oh oxygen, and there we go. Let's see, door.
Integrating new PDA data. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Do, do, do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Look at this moon pool. Need 2 of these.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
What the heck, man? Is it that... Can't have this one here?
All systems online.
God damn it.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Still not? Why not, man? What the hell is this bullshit? They can't hold it. I have to... damn it. I have to do that to improve the hull integrity.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Picking up orbital transponder signature of trading vessel Sunbeam. Vessel is approaching planet's surface and initiating surface scanning procedures. Detecting massive power surge from anomalous contact. Energy discharge detected. Vessel signature lost.
That was Sunbeam then. So... I just don't understand why this one with high energy and structural requirement. That pretty much means I have to increase the hull integrity then. Which means we need lithium. Which we can't get at the moment. Uh, I mean, we could get it separate from this. No. But why does it still... I don't get this. It's still breaking. Let's see what happens if I build it high up there. Doesn't matter where I build it right now, it seems like it's gonna have issues no matter what I do. Let's test something. It needs... Why is it in here? I'm not even attaching it to my base.
Integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Even if I don't use it here, it still gets
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Water. But okay, we will stop there for today. We will continue this one tomorrow on Monday. So thank you everybody for stopping by today. Much appreciated as always. We finished Tales Noir, and that was a trippy and weird ending. And we will see how about that one. So, and then we continue with our hardcore adventure tomorrow in Subnautica. So you all take care. Have a great new start of the week, and I'll see you back on Monday. Night to night, everybody.